Oop. Wrong countdown. My bad. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Needs to be slightly more. There we go. But not that much. Why can't there be a happy medium? There we go. Hello and welcome to the Bobber Plays. Fievel Goes West, an American tale, here as part of Movie Monday. This is a viewer-suggested one. If memory serves, it was Maury, Miss Morgan Nightshade, fellow senior detective. But maybe I'm forgetting. Should probably note down who suggests what more than just what is suggested. So this is a beloved childhood title for me in terms of the original movie. But I certainly don't ever remember playing this game. Okay, we've got jump and shoot. We've got duck. Doesn't seem to be a run. G'day, VGF. Do I interact with this? Do we jump on top of it? Okay, we have to shoot the money. Do I shoot this as well? Yes. Maybe don't hop on the flaming ones? Ah! That's neat. If you hold the direction button, it will move the camera that way. Damn it. There we go. So where the hell do you go from there? Can I shoot the fire? Yes! Okay, that one just needs 3 for some reason. Victory! So the underlying tale for the story is... Fievel is a little, if I remember correctly, Russian boy, and his whole family are immigrating to America because they have heard that life is good there. That there are no cats in America and that the streets are paved with cheese. And then they get there and they find out there are actually lots of cats. That America is a terrible place. And they do their best to make a happy life nonetheless. Oh, there's a legally not Mario star. Bugger. There we go. Have to duck for that one. Well, bugger. And you start all the way back at the start. Ooh. Okay. Last time they only needed 3. That time it needed like 6. Ooh. Can you jump again, please, friend, so I can go under you? Thank you. Ooh. Oh god. Come on. Oh. Bosso defeated? Is clear. Or maybe one section? This isn't skippable. You done real good, son. Oh no. Not a sewer level. Oh, bugger. Okay, so dodge a couple of fish. Womp womp. Does it start us all the way back at the start, or just this subsection? Just this subsection. Not in love with these fish. Oh, come on, I jumped. Boo! Last life. Womp womp. So where does it drop us? Okay, you're just allowed to continue, so the live system doesn't really mean anything. Wait, I can skip being in the boat at all? I mean, I can, but then the fish get you. Can I shoot while I'm under there? Oh, well then. Screw being in the boat. Boat is for chomps. No! No! Alright. Same lesson, we think. I see no reason to stay in the boat. The boat has seemed like a scam. Yep, see? Hopped in the boat, instantly punished. You forgot the Danish names? Not that I'm aware that they're from the Aristocats. They might have reused some of them. But I think this came first. It's nice that the enemies don't hurt you when they're counting as dying. Some games will have the enemies still count as hurting you until they're fully dead. Yeah, it could also be a case of old man memory. Alright. Holy. Okay. Where am I meant to jump to? Okay. Nintendo and their ability frames. That's cool that the fish has a separate thing for if it gets stuck out of water. Right? Look at that. That's lovely attention to detail. Make use of our star. Except then the star runs out sooner than the animation does, which is a bit of a poop. Maybe you only have a set number of continues, though, because now we have 2 continues. Whereas before we had 3, I think. Ah, well, bugger. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't shoot you. She's cheating by being lower than the plane I can shoot. I would like the heart. All right. Oh my god, how many sewer levels are there? Thank you, fish, for coming to your doom. Whoa! Good. Good. So we've got like nice background color cycling on the waterfalls and the water top level, like the water surface. Our character has some nice idle animations. We wiggle around, we blink, our hats move. Hey Boogie. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. The music's been pleasant. Oh, oh god. Ow. Well, I was trying to get the star. Please. There we go. No, please. Another star would be fantastic game. Oh, come on! Oh, yes! Second time's the go. The old dog barfs bubbles at us? You done real good, son. Okay, stage 3. It has a train level, instantly best game. Oh no, we're only on a minecart. I was lied to. Also, it feels like it's a gotta go fast level. And then you kill me with a boulder game. With a giant most of screen boulder. How was I meant to dodge that when I can't see it? Excellent question. Yeah, no, that's essentially having an off-screen character shoot you. Given how small a vision range we have here. Which is, you know, typical mascot platformer issue. In that to have nice, big, detailed, colourful mascot sprite, you need to make the game way too zoomed in for sane play in terms of fast-moving enemies coming from the side of screen. But it feels more like they just didn't really know how to design the level more than were trying to be hateful to their player. Like, it feels accidental, not intentional. Oh, good lord. Like there, we could have fallen down because we couldn't see, because the camera wasn't keeping pace with us. Alright, we go again. Now, one thing I haven't been paying attention to is... the coins do give me extra lives. Hail, Pisces Freak. G'day, mate. Holy. The reaction speed I need on that. It is testing my old man capabilities. You don't remember the movie much, but you remember loving it. You don't remember there are no cats in America, and the streets are paved with cheese. Good. Do you reckon that that's something that I can walk on? Okay, it is something. Oh, but it's falling ground. Well, that's rude. Okay, so there's a little bit of rudeness for the player. Having new kind of previously undisclosed will fall away from underneath you ground. Right, we've known that the brown sort of chain ground will fall away, but we hadn't known that about that new grey ground. No! 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 I don't know what to do about that one. Okay, there we go. I assumed he'd have more ground to walk across. That's my bad. Come on. No. You don't actually get anything for killing the monsters either, which is a bit... We at least earned another life. It feels like I should be standing on the barrels there, but I'm not. A star? Fantastic. I can just ignore the birds. The end. The end. Spooder boss. How do we shoot you, friend? Okay. I mean, that's my fault for having taken damage before getting to the boss. But it would also be kind of polite for you to give us a full heal at the start of a boss fight. Oh, I can stand on the barrels. I thought the barrels would kill me. Spooder defeated? Spooder defeated. World 3 cleared. The dog continues to barf bubbles at us. You done real good, son. World 4. Desert Land. Oh god. There's just insta-death holes that will appear slightly in front of you. And this kills me. How the hell are you meant to... Is this a childhood revisit? No, this is not a childhood revisit. This is Movie Monday. We play the movie tie-in games. Jake. So maybe I'm meant to ride the bird? Maybe I'm meant to go down the hole. No, we are not meant to go down the hole. Well, I couldn't see a way past the... This thing. This thing seems to kill you if you try and go past it. Is there a way into the foreground? I can't shoot it. Maybe weirdly we go left? No, we don't defy all standard video game convention and go left. But then I don't know what to do and we're on a time limit. Okay, I can stand on the very top of that bit. But if I touch the rest of the cactus, it kills me. We have Legally Not Wriggler. Come on, bird. I need you to get off there again. Star. We have to remember that the stars don't last as long as the animation for the stars last. It's deceptive. Stupid bird. Got ya. Okay, that wasn't too long. Do. Ah! Okay, they are hittable, it's just that the wiggly ground makes it a bit difficult. Oh, and that one's in the foreground, not the background. That's... I mean, it's indicated by it moving faster, but they probably should use different sprites or something so that it's clear. More clear. This enemy makes me think of the crabs from ActRaiser. ActRaiser 2. Where you have to shoot their claws to walk over the top of them. No, come on. Well, bugger. I tried ducking. World 4, Level 2, Attempt 2. And we're out of lives. But we might earn another life. Oh? Oh! But why would I want to go down there? It feels like that's gonna kill me, not reward me. But on the other hand, it feels like it also could be a secret area. It is a secret area. Oh, bugger. I can't hurt you when you're on lower ground than me, friend. Let's just have that life and run away. Well, have that health and run away. Ah, we now get 2 pop gun pops. Before it was always ice power. For freezing the fire bricks. I do like that we could tell if we killed the enemy off screen because of the noises. Right? They make I'm injured, you successfully hit me noises. Okay. Do-do-do. Very Mario end-of-level noise. Shooting stars in the background? That's kind of cool. Oh! And the foreground owl animates. Neat. Can we kill Mr. Skullman? Yes. My fault for not being quick enough. Less my fault. The birds have only ever gone one direction before, as far as I remember. Okay, star, let's go. Maximum speed, make best use of our star. No! No! Okay. I kind of hoped the enemy would fall into the sand if I did that. That isn't the way the world works. Okay, there we go, we got bird. No, seriously. Thank you. Bosso? This feels bosso-ish, because we're going the wrong direction. Okay, I didn't know that he'd have a, like, my wings push you slowly off the edge effect, even when I'm not touching you. My instinct for a boss was to be, I want to be as far away from you as possible, so you can't attack me. That was apparently the wrong instinct. Oh, he's gonna slowly destroy the ground. And make our life less pleasant, sure. So ideally we want to be standing on these things, so that he targets these. Oh, but 3 is the magic number. World 4, clear. The dog continues to barf bubbles at us. You done good, son. Come on, say it. Say the line, dog. There we go. You done real good, son. World 5. Town World. New music, new enemies, Snecko. Boulder that can suspiciously go uphill. Okay, stay on the poles. It looks like you have to hit the snake's head. The rest of the snake's body isn't damageable. There was a snake. Oh, maybe we despawned. There he is. No, we can't hurt baby snake. We can hurt baby snake. Baby snake is the opposite of papa snake. You can only hurt baby snake's lower body. I would definitely like the star. Yeah, there should be a bit more of an audio cue for that the star is ending. Oh my god. Please. There we go. Not sure that I have a lot of belief in a pop gun to destroy a boulder, but we'll take it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, people are going to shoot stuff at us from inside the houses. Ah, no, there are cats on the... in the build... Oh god, how was I meant to know you were there? Double pop gun. Do they do it again? No, it's only a once-off thing. Is there triple pop gun? Ooh, there is triple pop gun. Ah, also we can go down through... Bugger. And then I thought he was dead. We can go down through the ground. Now we're popping. Alas, we are no longer popping. Power-ups reset. Still, I like the way it teaches us how that wheel worked. And then uses more of those wheels. It's reasonable about trying to tutorialize it. Less so about the off-screen enemies shooting. Kinda cool that we can hit the wheels with our gun. That's not something you'd be able to do in most titles of this platform. I think we're just going to leave you alone, friend. Reckon we can get onto higher ground? Is the off-screen shooting due to the camera being from a 4 to 3 era? It's due to them being mean game makers. They could totally choose to have enemies that do not shoot you from off-screen. Other partial answers are it's because they've chosen to make the main character sprite so big. If they made the main character smaller, but then he'd look less cool, you'd be able to have more distance from the... Oh yeah, and the continue numbers are limited. Well, bugger. You'd be able to have more space between the character and the edge of screen, but they choose to generally, especially for mascot-y ones, where they're trying to cash in on having a character that looks like a movie or a TV show, they tend to go for extremely large sprites, so they can show the character in more detail. And that leads them to then being extremely close to the edge of screen. It is a common problem in this era. Oh-ho! Well, bugger. Oh, come on. Well, that's my fault for being too close. But now I'm only on 1 hit point. The enemies get triple pop. They've got a bigger gun than us. No! I couldn't outrun the shots. Now, this is going to lead to a new question. Is there a, like, 0th continue, or is 0 equal dead? And we have to do the whole kit and caboodle again. You bet start from 0. Go the other direction, stupid wheel. That's kind of mean that I don't keep my power-ups between level. Oh, we go inside the place. And it's dark and scary. The snake fell. Oh, that's telling us there's a hole in the floor that I otherwise wouldn't have noticed. Thank you, snake. Oh, you're the big bad guy. I think I have to ride your hat to shoot your face? Yeah. Except now you're way too close to me. Oh, boo. But does it start us from... It starts us from the whole thing again. That's okay, it's not a very long level. And now that we know about the holes in the floor, there shouldn't be anything that threatens us. It would be extra nice if we actually had double or triple pop gun here, though. Just have lots of snakes instead. Yeah. See, that's neat. The way they tutorialize that the snake falls in the... So you need to avoid it. They've done a lot of things right with this. It's... Okay, there. Hello, friend. One shot. Two shot. Can you jump again? Thank you. Oh, well, bugger. That's my fault. There we go. Defeated? But the level isn't ending. And we can't walk off screen to the right. Oh, no, he's just fallen down here. One. Game over. Oh, that hurts. Play the whole thing again. Oh well. We can do it in an hour, right? No, that's the enemy being literally the whole screen big and attacking from whilst off screen. Okay, we should be extra fast now, though. We know how everything works. And we should be able to save up extra lives this time. He says while rushing, and then losing life. Okay, so this was meant to tutorialize the, you can use the ice gun mechanic. And I was just too stupid the first time around. Instead I went over. Which I think I'm going to do again. It would be, and it's not so long a game or so arduous a game that I am inclined to do that yet. Maybe if final boss shows that he has like 8 stages, each more progressively unpleasant than the last. Seriously? There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't know the big red things actually hurt us. Feels like I should be able to jump up to that. Yeah, there we go. The cats explode when we shoot them with our pop gun? Yes. Why are you here? Okay, there is further down, but we don't generally like further down. Come on. Yes, but decoy, it doesn't give you... It doesn't, like, have obvious, to me at least, musical indication that the one-up period is ending. Oh, sorry, the one-up period. The star period is ending. And it also ends slightly sooner than the animation ends. Like, you continue to sparkle longer than you are invulnerable, which is a bit mean. Well, that's annoying. There. No, I want the coins! It just absorbed me against my wishes. Okay, boss 1 was Dodge the Falling Rocks boss. And I got a bit too close. He'll jump again, because he's fair. He doesn't trap you against the wall if you're greedy. He's actually quite generous that way. Easy. We can skip these takings way too long. You done real good, son. You wait as every individual point is added up. Now, we learned that being on the boat is a trap. You want to be in the water. If you're in the water, the bats basically can never get you, and all you have to worry about is getting sucked down those holes and killing the fish. But it's much easier to kill the fish when you're on their their Y-plane, and you aren't having to time it to shoot them in the brief, tiny period that they jump up at you. The only thing I'll give that this is weaker for is for farming, I guess. We aren't doing a very good job of farming all the up-high coins. No, the boat is a trap. There we go. I don't mind sticking around to get those coins. The coins are also extremely generous. They're not 1 coin per coin. You get like 5 or something coins per coin. See, we went from 97 to 102. Coins just give you more lives. 100 gives you an extra life. No, fish. God damn it. It's my fault for not shooting you at range. I let you get too close. No, the boat is a trap. I would like these coins. Almost as much button mashing as the Pengu fishing minigame. Seriously? The fish isn't getting me, but I'm not getting it. There we go. Well, bugger. I thought we could just swim over that, but apparently the water level can get low enough that the sea urchins can get you, if you don't time it. Like that. So I've just got to be a bit more patient. Ooh, I do like the way we got that fish there. That was nice. All right. Double pop gun. I can't see, so I don't really want to go forwards. Pick you onto the land. Take the star. Then I don't even have to fear the fish. Wait for the next high water cycle. Or go get these goodies, which I am instantly punished. I kind of thought there'd be something else up there if they're making it so difficult to get there. The fish is cheating by staying at such a low level that I will take damage if I go down to its Y level. There we go. Come on, fish. Or we can come down to your level. That's fine. Good. Actually, there's a ladder there, which suggests there is something worth jumping up for. An extra heart and double pop gun. Second boss, the answer to which was just grab the star. My fault. Also my fault. There we go. Doing well with the bosses on round 2. No, I don't care about the points adding up. You done real good, son. The best level, the train level. So now we know to constantly shoot behind you, because the game is a jerk on this level. Have I played the train heist game? Yeah, I played a little bit. Wasn't really for me. Too close to being a shooter. That's kind of bullshit. I was literally facing you and shooting you the whole time. Well, they get off the boat, Mirage, in a big city, right? They get off in, like, Boston or New York or something. And then they travel to the west. From there, you can't exactly catch a boat into the middle of Ohio. Or Iowa or something, right? And they wouldn't get to have the look at the Statue of Liberty scene if they weren't getting off in big city sort of thing, right? Ooh, you're just gonna kill me. Sucks to be me. Actually spend a life from fast-moving giant enemy leaping off of screen at maximum speed on his minecart. The Appalachians. Well, that was a speed fail on my part. I should have kept a better speed. Pretty sure I did hit jump, game. Pretty sure I did hit jump. Felt like there was some issue with the camera catching up to where we were that caused jump not to be processed. But whatever, we've got lots of lives. Let's even go back and do some more farming. Yes, the title is Fievel Goes West, not Fievel is already West. Exactly, Decoy. Perfect counter-argument. Bugger. Seriously? I shot you like 4 times. Well, we're spending some of those many lives. It actually kind of seems like we're in a bit of a loop. Like I'm earning as many coins as we spend per life per redo. Yeah, you do have to shoot the guy. There are definitely things that care about hitting their head versus their body versus their tummy. Now, camera, don't murder me this time. Finally. Okay. Well, we were doing really well with speeding through the levels until now, on the second time round. It looks like we've got a checkpoint. No, I want those coins. Almost murdered by the fall away floor. Okay. Don't care about the score heading. This was the Learn to Dodge the Birds episode, where they introduce the birds. There's Bird. And they also introduce the new second kind of fall-away flooring, which they really could have tutorialized better. Ooh, hello. We can take a very high path that I didn't know about. Am I meant to climb down? Yeah, I'm meant to climb down there. But then there's 2 birds. Well, rip. I don't think there will have been a checkpoint by that point. And yet there was! Okay, so down, down, down. Wait for you to go past. Murder you. Doggo was a checkpoint? Maybe. I thought Doggo was just like a, this is the direction I want you to go indicator. But I could just have been being stupid and not realizing that Doggo is, oh my god, endlessly spawning birds. A checkpoint. Now we also know that these are ladders. Right, and that also means that we have go up and go down ladder animations, which a lot of games wouldn't have done. They would have just used your normal standing thing. Oh god. There we go. Star? Didn't last long enough! What a useless star. You can kill one enemy with it. Whew. New suggestion? Super Star Wars? I haven't done Super Star Wars, and it is on the list, but it's on multiple lists. It's on the sellout list more so than the movie list, because it's a terrible looking game from what I've seen. Where'd you go, Spooder? Make sure not to get overwhelmed by your increasingly spawning babies. Victory. You played it so much as a kid. You loved it, but don't think you ever beat it. Okay, the doggo spews his bubbles. Tell us we've done a good job. Time for shifting sandland. Now that we know how the cacti work. We kill the legally not wriggler. Although it looks like his bits can still hurt us. My fault. And then I die for running into the cactus, which is fair enough. Don't jump down the hole. Try and kill the bird. Fail. Too slow on the quicksand cactus. The game has some fairly epic slowdown when computing all the different parts of Legally Not Wriggler as separate parts. No, we're gonna have to do that again. Come on, tempt you off your little perch. Could really use that health. Checkpoint doggo. Why did those die? Maybe because I hit his head? I felt like I hit his head in the other. Ow. Instances. Well, lucky we just visited Checkpoint Doggo. Holy. Well, now I'm stuck down here. As if that didn't count as hitting the bird. There we go. Wait, that didn't give me any bonus life. Okay, Sandland 1, now Sandland 2. We introduce Scorpion Face. And then the next one is Dead Cow Skull. We know that this is a secret area. Although I don't actually know if it's easier than the other way, because we haven't gone the other way. That time it gave me an extra health. Double pop gun. Oh, I wasn't going quite forwards enough so we hit the ceiling. Oh, back to the start of secret section. I don't get to keep my double pop gun. That's reminding me of Plock, the hitting the ceiling, with the stupid bit on the second to final worlds with the little loop-de-loop things that you have to go through, but if you don't break enough of the flooring, you will hit the ceiling and die. This is my fault. Holy. Okay, good, full heal. Beautiful. Be mindful of the sand falling. Be mindful of the sand falling. Yes! You hear this, Welly, and then you end up in California way out west and discover that it's a horrible, horrible place, right? This was your verdict? And there are actually cats there. Come on, ceiling sand. By cats we mean tweakers. They're cool cats. Okay, sand level. Was this the last one? No. There was nighttime desert level with the cow heads. My fault. But at least I was quick enough across the top. That bird only got me once. No, come on. I hit jump game. Thank you. Gotta be careful because it's gonna run out. Yeah. Well, bugger. Go again. Fail. Success, brute force. It felt like a fever dream to you? A fever dream is Dumbo's, elephants on parade. Not Fievel. They put the, like, baby cat gunners, though. Not the ones that need 2 hits. Yeah, we've tempted bird over to the other side, I think. No, I haven't. There we go. Bird is dead, victory for us. You done good, son. Come on, tell me that I done good. You done real good, son. Okay. Western Townland. Rescue Rangers. Rescue Rangers, Chip and Dale. Oh my god, Snake is proving impossible to hit. Fine, we're just gonna avoid Snake. They have a game. You could totally suggest playing Chip and Dale for our Sellout Sunday. I think they have 2 games, actually. Oh, that's somewhat my fault. Ooh. One up, but now I can't get up there. And it despawned before I got to get it. That's mean. That's quite mean, game. Oh, God. Come on. Just want to shoot you in the head, Snake. Is that really... So, apparently it's too much to ask, so let's just go over Snake. Score add. Level 2. We learn about the bombs. Or a father. Could have been a father snake. Double pop gun. How do I get up on that? Was I just not jumping? Okay, I just wasn't doing a maximum height jump. Fair enough. No, this is the last level. We died. On the final boss, I ran out of lives. This time we have used none of our continues, and we have 7 lives. So hopefully we are okay. I'll make that 8 lives now. Okay, bosso level. Avoid those snakes rather than bothering to kill them. Watch out for the floor hole. There. Okay, boss man. Too close. And we didn't manage to shoot your face. Womp womp. Start again. He's just so huge. No. Yes! We even kill the snake that otherwise avoids our death. Okay. Jump, shoot, face. Jump, shoot, face. Ah, bugger. Could you jump again, friend? Thank you. That one's my fault. I feel less guilty about that. Okay, he falls down. Jump, shoot, face. And he gets me on phase 2. Still, we improved. Ball. I can't see you, and I need to see your hand to know if you're going to throw your hat. He was too off-screen. Maybe I should have been keeping better spacing. Considering he falls out of our sight during a cutscene. Bugger. Thank you. One thing that I could do is stay out of range and wait till we hear the hat whoosh noise. Too high. Could you jump again, friend? Thank you. Victory! There's another level? Oh, come on. Alright. One. Two. Oh, he's making life easy. Three. Wait, what are you doing needing more than 3 hits? That one's my fault. I did shoot too early. 4. Shot slightly too early. 5. There's another level? No. Victory! Victory! Behold our family, which we have not seen until now. Kind of a big part of the story. Roll credits. Fievel, my son. You're not so little anymore. You're a regular Western hero. Exun omnies. Alright. Anything after the credits? No, credits dump us back to the main menu. Okay. Oh! So, what did we think of that? What did we think of that? Well, we need to go to our new obnoxious navel gazing scene. Where is it? Here. Oh? Why aren't you capturing that? Possibly because it has a different name. That's a fair call. So let's go change your name to that one. There we go. Okay. Except we have all these old ones that we didn't do the ratings for, so we're going to probably do those slowly over time. But for now we have An American Tail, Fievel Goes West. So what did we think of this? Was it fun? Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was a fine little platformer. You can have like a 4. Is it true to source? We start off... It would be more sensible if we started on a boat episode, rather than like immediately in New York. But otherwise, yeah, it seems to be following the story somewhat. It doesn't, like, heavily tie it into the story continuously, but neither is it doing random crap that's unrelated. So yeah, you can have a decent score for that. Is it interesting? It's just another action platformer. You're not really doing anything especially new or interesting, so you don't get a good score here. Graphics? It's actually got very nice graphics in the little stay still animations and things like climb up and down and whatnot. So yeah, you do well there. And it's trying to do things like the zooming in on the picture book chapters at the start of each world. Those kind of miss the mark a bit, but they're trying to do nice things with the graphics there. Music? Music was inoffensive. Not in love, didn't hate it. You didn't like the moving background when jumping? Yeah, I think it looks good. For the most part. Those zooming in cutscene things don't quite work because the pages are empty and stuff. Sounds? The sounds are actually very nice. The pop gun sounds, the sounds for when you've got a star. Okay, that having a star sound could be more clear for ending, so it's only like 4 out of 5 for that. Controls? The controls, fantastic. Nothing to complain about the controls. They're exactly that, like, you've got a shoot button, you've got a jump button, and you've got move. The only thing that's maybe slightly confusing is going up and down through ladders, and you learn that pretty quickly. So actually maybe only a 4. The ladders thing could be maybe slightly better or tutorialized earlier. Intuitive, yep, same story. Everything is fairly sensible. It's clear what you want to do with the bosses for the most part. Rudeness? It is a little bit rude to the player. It gets like a 2 there for the... Because they've made the main character sprite so big so that they can be like, hey, look, it's the guy from the movie, doesn't he look the same? The effect of that means that the world has to be, the space for the bits that aren't you is smaller, which means the edges of the screen are close in terms of, like, your size, which ends up doing rude things with how enemies move in from the side of screen and then immediately attack. It's also a bit rude, the minecart section, with how, same deal, things happen very quickly from the side of screen. That ends up feeling a bit original Sonic gamey. Difficulty? Like a 1 or a 2. Aside from Final Bosso, nothing was particularly challenging. Maybe the fish. Dealing with the fish levels was more tedious than difficult. It was just endlessly hopping back and forth while maintaining perfect, well, trying to maintain perfect distance. I'm not sure that I'm willing to give it a 2, but I'm not going to give it a 0 either. Any other comments? It does try to do some nice graphics things with the world changing / chapter changing. Nice animations. Nice sounds. Although star could be more indicative of end. It is, however, a very short game, right? Like, we've played it through twice in under 2 hours. I suppose, like, 1.9 times in 2 hours. So maybe not the best value there, but I don't think that's terrible. So how have you done? Ah, I need to do the drag this down. Well, so far you're the best because we haven't gone back and back-rated everything else. Let's back-rate one every time we do one for a while. So we'll back-rate the mask. Was the mask fun? Not really. Moving around quickly was nice. And the, like, cartoony attacks were nice. But the way the enemies move around and the obnoxious enemies, like, if it was just the moving around and cartoony attacks, you'd be like, yeah, that's lovely. But the enemies are so obnoxious a lot of the time that it's more down here. Is it true to the source? From what we saw, yes. It gets, like, almost full points for being true to source. We saw Angry Grandma, and then we moved on to the city. It seems to be following the story from what we saw in our 2 hours. Is it interesting? It's kind of just another action platformer. It's maybe slightly cool that you have all the different special attacks. Yeah, I can give you a little bit for having all the extra special attacks and the power jumping. Graphics? It did look quite good. You can have decent points for graphics. Music? I honestly don't remember. So it's hard to give it more than a 2. Sounds? It did have lots of sound effects like a woogery sort of a wooga and bong for when you're smacking things and stuff, so yeah, you can have decent sounds. Controls? No, you can only have a 2 for that. There were a whole bunch of the controls that we had to go back and read the manual to find out what they were for how to go down through platforms and go into elevator doors and things. Well, actually, no. This is meant to be that the controls work properly, more so than the intuitive. The intuitive is over here. So, did the controls work? Yes, the controls felt like they were doing what they were supposed to do. You can have reasonably high marks there. Some of them maybe could have been more sensible. And then intuitive, you lose some points here, but it's still just an action platformer. How badly can you do an action platformer if your D-pad works and if jump and attack works? You're kind of 60% of the way there, regardless if the rest is a bit obnoxious. Is it rude to the player? It's not infinitely rude, but it's like quite rude with the exceedingly tedious enemies to shoot and the way that the enemies guard platforms. I'm going to give that a 4 for unpleasantness to the player. And then difficulty. It's actually somewhat difficult. Like a 3. From what we saw, I was unwilling to play more because of the combination of this. You multiply these two things together equaled I was willing to stop playing. So if it was rude but maybe trivially easy, we would have kept going. Yeah, having to intuit where some of the windows were or where some of the doorways are behind. They'll have foregrounded edges of building, and then you have to do something behind that foregrounded edge of building. Foregrounded objects get in the way of vision a lot. Enemies platform guard obnoxiously. Obnoxious. Let's go horrid. Horrid crane pendulum enemies. Moving and attacking is nice. And nice sound effects. Alright. Not as good as Fievel. Yep, that feels true. That definitely feels true. So, where will the rest fall? We'll do one per Movie Monday as we move forwards more. I'm not going to go back and do all of them now. Alright. So cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you liked An American Tail. Fievel Goes West. Keep your suggestions coming. We'll keep playing them. But for now, peace. And then what do we do with the rest of the day? Well, I kind of feel like some more, boop. Some more... Overlooting grind. Done. Overlooting grind. So, we still need to do Barbarian. And... Wizard and Potion Wizard. That said, give me a min. I need to refill my drink. We will continue in... but... a minute. Alright. Drink got. Cheers all. Let's get to it. He says as he's distracted by slightly cleaning his nunchuck. Alright. Start with Doggo? Why not start with Doggo? I shouldn't turn down the sword if we're offered the sword. Comfy Boots gives us Peasant bonus. I'd prefer to get a weapon. So reroll you, fail to get a weapon. And none of them are from anything that we particularly need. I'm going to take the luck hat, play into even more luck. You definitely need a second weapon. Jitego. Lost like half our health in that fight against the two rabbits. Boots that we don't want, and we get to look at our passives. What do we get offered? The triple damage but no double attack one. Damage amplifying, but you don't get to pick who you attack. And the over-regenning health becomes armor. That... I thought we had the convert armor into barriers one, but we don't. We have enemies do damage to themselves when they attack you, the slowly increasing magical attack every turn, and the rainbow blessing bonus. And then for these... we have the slight healing... slightly hurt all enemies, and slightly poison all enemies. We don't have any poison payoff stuff here, or here. Arguably, if we're trying to go Barbarian Man, then poison kind of goes well with that. So I'm going to pick that one. Hope we don't die. Fluffy Bun Bun. No, we might be dead. Sword. Oh, it hurts to use up our bonus life so soon. Shamshir is better than Jitte. Bit late, Potion Man. Super dodge armor? Fine. Even better good luck boots. What stat do we get? We got inherent dodge. Good luck amulet, better than the fairy one. Means we can have foot armor. Lets us live through one extra attack. Upgrade the hat. Ay. I'm actually going to do the good luck amulet for greed reasons. Really nice Roman armor. Or we could start building the bear amulet. The bear amulet's kind of really crap, though. So I think we'll take this and say when we actually swap out of being peasant man, we can have the nice Roman armor. Which it kind of looks like I should be doing fairly soon, but then we can delay again because the blacksmith will heal us. Super Roman sword or good luck ring? And if I've got this, we could go this and that and the armor. On the other hand, the good luck ring would let us get rid of the armor while still staying peasant man, so I'm going to take the ring. Start using the armor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pirate hat, not interested. 1, 2. The shoes less than the... Well, actually no, the jitte less than the shoes. 3. I could lose my hat and we could try for a purple. I don't like that purple. We try re-rolling that purple. And we get a super good luck necklace with damage amp, but it's not as lucky as the other one. So for the moment that's just storage. Royalty dagger. It is the rarest, so we should grab it on that grounds. Double layer our armor. I do need a hat. On the other hand, we could become Roman shoes, so we get set bonus happening. Roman sword. I guess we're going with the Roman sword. It is higher damage than the Shamshir. Take the rarest. It's the rarest. Game's actually trying to push me to be royalty. It's really trying to push me to be royalty. They do give me more luck, and I don't need the extra layer of Romanness at the moment. It's 2 armor for instead a bunch of swiftness and luck. I need a hat. You're the most tempting of those. Ow. Can I please get given a hat, game? Second necklace really is trying to tempt us to change out the necklace. So I guess it's time to admit that we're not Peasant Man anymore. Green, green, green. Blue, blue, blue. I do like the dodge and swiftness on these. But I should be trying to get some bear stuff, so let's re-roll. You're definitely better than the Shamshir. Let me re-roll you. Wizard ring. No, I'd rather the good luck. We still need a hat. There's a hat. It's not the best hat, but 3 extra armor is 3 extra armor. That is a better hat. And I'm not interested in the other things, so hat victory. Here, in theory, at the moment, I should probably do that or the necklace. I'm going to do the necklace. Push the necklace all the way up to fully upgraded. We'd like to stun you this round for sure, but I don't actually have a stun potion. Fail. Now 15% dodge is doing a suspicious amount of work. Heal. Victory. What do we want to be? Bear Roman or Bear Fairy? Bear Roman seems better because we're partially Roman at the moment. Ultra Bear Armor. We're trying to do Bear Run. We will accept that. Doesn't cost us a Romanness. It almost puts us up to Basic Bear. Nope, those suck. Anytime now, game. Anytime now, one of those lifesteal axes would be fantastic. Super boots. We will trade the boots. That gives us splash damage. Now we splash poison, which is fantastic. This ring is a possible replacement for our good luck ring. Although our good luck ring is contributing to our poisoning everyone. This crown rather than... it is more luck. I will lose a little bit of armor for the extra luck. Cultist, but we're running out of space. Second passive. So probably the spike kind of effect. The other two are garbage. Does cost us a fair bit of our current health. To wit end, I'm going to need to spend a potion. These all suck. Take the sword. You stack. On the other hand, you are epic. I'm going to get more epics. I'm not going to get more stacking. Game, I need bear stuff. Give me the bear axe. There's a lifesteal whip. It's tempting to even replace the Roman with that, just for the lifesteal. Trouble is, the lifesteal doesn't trigger 3 times even though we're attacking 3 enemies, which is a bit of a kick in the teeth. The epic can replace the non-epic. We are not strong enough for stronger enemies. We need the easier enemies. There we go. Lifesteal mace. We will eat a potion. Well, lifesteal axe. Trade into that. I can lose one of my other bear things, but my bear things are the best. There's maybe a case for changing the armor to the slightly worse armor. So that we trigger our Roman damage mitigation. Definitely stack the lovely bludgeoning weapon. The high bludgeoning chance when we attack everyone is fantastic. In fact, I'm tempted to level it up again. So I will. There we go, triple bludgeon. Super royalty boots? What will we get rid of? Crappy sword. Bear hat? I probably should take that. You can go into storage. Roman ring? I should probably stop using the poison ring. And this would let us stay Roman. Even if we get rid of the armor. So the damage amp, we can change back to the better armor. Well, it's better in terms of regen, and it's going to grow to be better. And then we can change the hat, and now we have level 5 bear. Do we have multiple things that can stack? No, we only have 2. So instead we do you, and you. Actually, not the boots. That instead. We get a Roman shield, but I don't want shield, I want double weapon. Yeah, I want double weapon, so we re-roll that. Roman weapon. That's going to tempt me to get rid of my lifesteal. But I shouldn't. I should probably stick with our bludgeoning, so we'll re-roll that as well. Armor that we're not interested in. Shield that we're not interested in again. And it just keeps giving us stuff that we're not interested in. Well, sucks to be me. You are no longer useful, though. You're superseded by the new Roman ring. That's an even better ring, potentially, for maintaining the balance of our animal berserkeriness. Bear class. Super bear boots? No, they're only the mediumly good bear boots. And we aren't very far from a blacksmith. Reroll. Not really in love with most of those. The necklace is already maxed, but I still like the necklace most. You're an epic, so take you for blacksmithing reasons. Multi-stun. We've already maxed out the Morning Star, but I'm still going to take that because they're more likely to offer us that because of the classes we have, right? Our lifesteal isn't up to snuff here. I don't have enough double-leveled stuff that is better than the epic. I think I have to eat the potion or I die. Okay, I panicked a bit much. I could have lived without the potion. I don't want the Roman thing, so let's start by cycling that out. It gives us the other Roman thing. Please stop it. Don't want that either. Japan amulet? No. Wizard hat? No. Oh, I'm not allowed anything that I'd want. Fair enough. That is so much poison. Even better lion or bear hat. We would have been dead there if our 5% dodge hadn't triggered. I think we're just dead. Maybe if I use my potion up. Blow up you. Nah, still dead. Hail Amel. Failure 1 for Doggo. He gets 2 more strikes. Jite. Good luck, sword. Roman boots. Bear ring early might help tempt the game to actually giving us bear stuff. Roman armor. Even more good luck sword. Stack them. The odds against not killing Mr. Fluffy Bun Bun there were like 4 to 1, but we fail our 4 to 1. And we get to look at our passives. Lifesteal. No longer losing rage is huge. And whenever you lose enough health, gain barriers equal to your guard also could be good. This could work with Thorn's guard sort of thing, but we're trying to go bear. Whenever you heal, heal extra if you're on lower health. So probably the regen, heal more, and then the stay angry. Better armor? But it would cost me my Romanness, so I'll take the slight dodge hat. That doesn't suit our sets. The rarest item is the necklace, and we have a necklace space, so sure. Even more dodge hat, or slightly better swiftness hat? Slightly better swiftness hat that still has dodge. Good luck hat. Then we could become full good luck man. How much does that cripple my damage? Too much. Well, actually no, I can live with that. I don't like losing the dodge there, but it puts us up to peasant bonus. Yeah, look, we instantly get a rare. Bear Claw. Stat boost. We got built-in base regeneration, which is actually very helpful. Take the dodge cloak. That is quite worrying that that managed to not kill Fluffy Bun Bun. We use up our bonus life already. I should have spent the potion, really. The ring. No, take the shoes because we're going to combine them. We might even roll straight for a... Well, then that makes a mockery of having upgraded that, though. Poison Branch. Alright. So we do have enough blues. We say you, 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 you. We do want to be more bearish, which means we are happy to trade our weapon in. Now we're level 1 bear. I don't love giving up you, but you let us go up another level of these. Which then lets us do another level of these. I guess we're going to do one more and gamble on getting a weapon. My gamble does not pay off. We're going to be leaning heavy on our regen. Neither of those is something that we actually want to keep. Bear Amulet. It's the best out of the stuff we have. We might use it for balancing purposes. Balancing our classes. None of those. Those boots are kind of nice if we stop being Roman man. Rare armor. Uncommon armor. Some new potions. Ow. A lot of damage. I'm gonna have to burn a potion. Gonna have to burn another potion. Just goes to show you why I dislike this weapon. Okay, green, green, green lets us then do... I was going to say blue, 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 but I should probably trade out the shoes. And then the necklace, and we can become level 5 bear. Which then means we do you, 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 and then blue, blue, blue. We even get a bear armor. Now we're in fact, if anything, 2 bear. So we could trade for the slightly weird hat. I probably should change the hat back and get the better amulet. You stack, you stack. We should upgrade the armor or the ring? I'm gonna do the ring. This is a keeper. Gonna have to spend the barrier. Gonna stun you as well. Nah, we're just dead. Womp womp. Strike 2 for Dogman. Roman sword. Roman sword. Wizard. We do need to do wizard. Right. I do still need to do wizard, and a really nice early wizard weapon. Sold. Dodge armor. The hat that we can actually use. Do I care more about the swiftness than that my attacks do wounding? Yes. So we change our shoes. And then what final ones do we have? Damage amp, but you don't get to choose who you hit. I already don't get to choose who I hit with my wizarding stuff, so that's not really that much of a downside. If you have 2 weapons, you get an extra attack. Extra attack would trigger more mana burst, so that works well. Or the double set bonus counting thing. That might let us get enough mana burst power to just one-hit KO most everything. Wizard is going to have a hard time regenning life, so that is tempting. On the other hand, so is upgrading stuff automatically for triggering the double bonus. This would double the damage from Mana Burst, according to the description of the text. I'm not going to have enough armor that that's relevant. So I think it's that. Then it's either of these two. Well, actually, all 3 of them are fine. And then for the top one, it's a bit of a choice between the regen or the upgrading of our items. Let's assume that I can build my items naturally and take the regen. Nope, they're all equally useless to us. You are a better rarity. Which kind of says we should change the armor and the hat. No, just the armor, actually, because of our sword. Okay, perfect. We'll stick with that. Better shoes, or wait and upgrade them. I think wait and upgrade them. Try and get more greens. Same story with these. I don't super love the hat, I don't super love the armor. You're the highest rarity. Which stat do we get? We got Inherent Mana Burst. The game definitely wants us to be Wizard Man. This run. Rarest. Upgrade Wizard Staff. Wizard Boots. Or Stun Ring. That is more of a choice, because it would get rid of our set bonus for being Forest Man. I'll take the Wizard Boots, and we'll accept not being Forest Man. To do even more Mana Burst damage. Rare Sword is better than Basic Sword. Rare Boots. Perfect timing. Green. 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 Common. 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 Wizard shirt. We should combine those and wear them, and then we stop being Roman. Which sort of sucks. I'm not willing to redo anything else. Although I'm going to run out of stuff. So what I should actually do is re-roll you for the sake of trying to get a better wizard something. Fail. I was trying to get either another copy of the staff or the sword. Or maybe Wizard Amulet. Nice cape. It doesn't even cost us a wizard level at the moment, so okay. Well, a wizard set bonus. Another magic weapon. Or reroll. I think I can't not have the magic weapon. Some potions. Killing the buff man before he buffs the two of them was very nice. It's the only rare. Staff, although it's worse than the other thing. Blacksmith time. Blue. 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 Epic wizard shoes. Definitely a step up. Green. 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 Ultra wizard hat. Yes. That means we should go back to being wizard clothes instead of you. We can re-roll you. Get a shield we don't want. We can re-roll you. We get a shield we don't want. We can re-roll you. We can get some boots we don't want. I should be using the amulet. In the off chance that we crit. It doesn't hurt to be doing a little bit of extra damage. And I am going to run out of inventory space while we wait for the next blacksmith. I'd rather the sword. You're rarer. They all suck equally. We'll take the sword. We will upgrade the boots as it's our highest rarity, or the weapon. No, the boots, because we're going to replace that with wizard rare legendary staves. Whereas those are the best wizard boots that you ever get. Extra anger doesn't hurt. Minimizing your damage to 0 doesn't hurt. Need to spend our healing potion. Don't need to spend another. Don't need to spend another. That was borderline. Okay, Wizard Roman or Wizard Assassin? It's hard to imagine what I would use that is Roman. Whereas if I get the basic assassin thing... No, I'll be the battle mage. Maybe we get a regen amulet. There we go. Ultra Wizard Staff. We said we'd be getting one of you. Goodbye, Fairy Staff. It's already better than the rare one. In both ways. Both in damage and in mana burst. They all suck. I'm going to use the potion so that my regen actually kicks in. Although it looks like I'm killing the enemies too quickly to be allowed to regen. Woe is me. There we go. Do a bit of regen. Wizard hat that's worse than our existing hat? No. None of them. Maybe the semi-dodge hat? Or that instead of the wizard one, but I doubt it. If we become too wizardy, this is possibly better than that one. Highest rarity. It is the highest rarity, and we can stack it. Highest rarity. Okay, tier 2. We said the non-attack source damage, because in theory that reads like it should affect mana burst. What's up? We did our Movie Monday Dead Press. It was a pretty nice game, honestly. And now we are doing some more overlooting grinding. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Epic Wizard Staff? Or rare shirt. The shirt is already better than the other shirt, so we will trade. Even more shirt. Even more shirt. Eat the bloody potion so that we heal. Assuming that we don't kill the enemy too quickly. Which we are consistently doing. Ultra Wizard shirt. It's actually slightly worse than the current shirt, so it goes into storage. That, we've almost maxed out that amulet. I feel like we could face stronger enemies, maybe. The trouble is... What are we grinding? There are achievements. So, there's achievements for beating the game with every single one of the classes. So, Wizard, Beast, which is, I call Berserker. Assassin, Roman Legionary, Pirate, Forest Guy, Potion Wizard, Fairy, Cultist, Cthulhu Cultist instead of Necromancer Cultist. I'm probably forgetting one other. There's some others for other things, and we're grinding those out. So at the moment we're trying to do the Wizard one. We haven't got the Wizard one, and the game's giving us Wizard stuff. I'd rather the healing, I think. Do we have a lot of stuff left? No. I've got 84% of the achievos done. We need to win with Wizard, Barbarian, Potion Wizard, Villager, and to accidentally kill ourselves. This I kind of want more than that. So, goodbye that, hello this, trade into the amulet that actually triggers us being a legionary all the time, which is useful for the damage mitigation. 15% incoming damage goes away. But also, it means I have a source of regen even when I'm on low health, because otherwise this regen turns off. Yes, we'll take the wizard staff. We can almost finish maxing out our medium wizard staff. Finish our boots. Nope, they all suck. Take the epic, get rid of the pirate sword. Super wizard ring definitely beats the bear ring when we're not playing bear. Now we are too wizardly. So we could actually afford to lose a wizardness if we wanted. But we don't. We're happy with our extra wizardness, thank you. These all suck. They're better than that, though. Alright, and then what do we combine? We combine you, you, and you. We get a nice purple, and we go purple, purple, purple. We get an orange that we don't want, and we start re-rolling this for either hat, armor, or staves. Another wizard staff. It is better than the other one, so we can have two of the same. Now we've got to go up the pyramid again. So you, you. Good lord, that amount of poison. You, because you stack, and I think... Actually, no, we're not going to run out of space before the next blacksmith. We might be fine. Wizard staff. Wizard clothes. Yes. Now we can change the clothes. Yeah. More armor and more damage. Happy with the extra regen. These kind of suck. Guess I'll take the cloak. You're at least epic. Potion Man, I desperately need them. So we have very low survivability. We're good against these kinds of fights, because we just do so much burst damage. But the boss has so much health that our, like, one-off burst doesn't work against them. Ultra Wizard Hat is better than Medium Wizard Hat, so yes. You're an epic. And then precisely as we get to the blacksmith, we run out of space. Perfectly timed, even better wizard clothes. You, and you go up to a rare. Wrong class, re-roll it. A wizard staff, stack them. Make another. Ultra Wizard Hat is better than Notta's Ultra Wizard Hat. And then we can get one more by playing the pyramid up. Okay. Not a useful one for us, but can be used as a base for more crafting. Can recycle it that way. Take the epic. Yes, that lets us armor max. We're never getting better armor. Unless we get one of the mythical ones, maybe. But even then, I don't know that there's a mythical one that's better for our being a wizard than this. Can't think of one off the top of my head. Finish leveling up the existing staff. Time to test our durability. We will spend our barrier. We're going to stun Poison Man. Oof. Okay. Wizard Sylvan, Wizard Fairy. It probably should be Wizard Fairy. Like, there's a fairy shoes and a fairy hat that we might be okay with. There's not a Sylvan high-level amulet or ring that we love. Well, actually there is a ring, but it's not a ring that I'd love over that. Yeah, fairy wins. When the enemy attacks you, apply poison equal to your poisonness, but we don't do poison, so that's useless. A somewhat dodgy cloak that lets you counter. And the stupid shield of Become Thorny. None of those. The Ring of Stunning. The Armor of Angriness. And the Ring of Damage Multiplier. You are actually better than the Wizard Ring at the moment, so we will accept you. I don't need level 8 Wizard, and 50% damage amplification is more than 10 and 10. Take the Epic. Take the Epic. These are the shoes I was talking about that might be better than those. Because they give us some dodge. Which otherwise we have no real dodge. Epic. Ultra non-wizard weapon. No, I think the more mana burst is better than the damage amplification. So try and get the hat. Fail at getting the hat. Maybe we stack the boots up to maximum. We'll see. If we got the boots up to maximum, what would that actually give us? That would give us level 3 samurai, which would be we do wounds. Maybe we just go with the double attack one then. Ultra Summer Armor. Between these two, we could actually get respectable amounts of dodge. And still stay wizardly. We're forced to choose. No, I think attacking twice is just better. Yeah, I think attacking twice is just better. Make more space, we're running out of it. The robes are already maxed, but it's more likely to give us more robes than other things, so we'll take the robes for stacking purposes. Speaking of stacking, I guess we could do the boots. You're legendary, so you are better than the non-legendary stuff we have. Would I want the guard over the regen at the end? No, I think the damage reduction on that is more valuable to me than the 3 or 4 guard. If I had immunity to status, then the guard would be maybe better. But we're not status immune. One sec, sorry. Yeah, we're not status immune, so it's not something that interests us. Second staff or second hat or the ring? Arguably it should be the ring, as the only thing that I can't do myself. Yeah, we're all nuke, but not really very much defense. We actually have kind of a bit of armor. But not an overwhelming amount of armor. Legendary is better than epic. Crafting time, so good. Buy you 3. We get another level of wizard hat. Beautiful. Good. Buy you 3. Now real choices. I guess we accept that we're not getting rid of the ring. That ring is staying, so you are recyclable. And it looks like we're only going to be doing the shoes, not the shirt. Another wizard staff. We've almost finished wizard staffing. One more step closer to final wizard staff. Only need one more. Reroll. The Japan amulet might actually be better than the Roman one eventually, so we will keep you. Wizard hat. We're almost finished wizard hat building as well. One more wizard hat. We need one hat, one staff. That lets us finish the boots. So in theory I could boot swap. There's staff. Now it's only hat. Only hat. The ultra counterattack boots, but we don't have enough dodge for that to be worth it. Yeah, no. If it was the swiftness boots, then maybe. But it's not the swiftness boots. We still take you for recycling. Okay. We are close enough to the end that we kind of need to make a decision about whether we're sticking with this amulet or changing into that one. And the same with the samurai boots. I think we say no to the samurai boots, so we start re-rolling them, trying to get wizard hat. Wizard staff. Crappy armor. Shoes that we don't want. Come on, give me hat. Game does not want to give me hat. Fair enough, game. So I'm going to have to do the hat with the shrine here, or should I do the... I should do the ring. Well, actually, the hat and the ring kind of do the same, but this gives me a little bit of extra armor. But this also applies to my base magic damage, whereas this only applies to my mana burst. So the one that does my base damage as well. Do we have the sustain? Okay, well, we beat number 1 mini-boss with burst. Holy. Raw damage. There's no reason not to wound you. Victory. Ultra Wizard success. But something was wrong with Maximilian, although the corruption had vanished. His worry did not. For some reason, he felt that although the battle was ended, he would never stop fighting. I didn't think it would do that much damage that quickly. That makes a lot of difference. The fact that the mana bursts were doing double damage, and we were doing 2 of them instead of just 1 set of them. So these combine to be double damage, quadruple damage. Yeah, but the boss has a lot more health than the normal things, Dead Press. Like, the boss has... Normal things have like 100 health. The boss has like 10,000. The boss has a lot more health than the normal things. And we have very little ability to heal ourselves. We don't have extra max health. We only have very low basic damage mitigation. We have only very baby's first regen. Alright, good place. Pengu is not telling us that we suck today. G'day, Salar. Okay, so now we still need to do Barbarian, Potion Wizard, Villager, but I don't know that we're going to do Villager on this difficulty, and accidentally kill ourselves. Can't be turning down weapons early. Yeah, Potion Wizard. That was a magic damage wizard. There's a wizard that gets extra potions, and when you use potions, the potions are stronger, and instead of only applying to one enemy, they apply to all enemies. Potion Wizard. Early lifesteal weapon is fantastic. I kind of feel like the Potion Wizard probably works better with the Catgirl, because Catgirl gets bonus potions naturally. But we're still on this guy until he loses again. We're not trading out. Boots, we can at least use the boots. And actually our crit chance is pretty good at the moment. So I've got reasonable odds of triggering the extra bonus attack. We can look at our passives. Set bonuses counts for more thing is useful for Barbarian. It means we don't need anywhere near as many Barbarian items. Your attacks do triple damage, but you can't have two of them. And then you do 150% bonus extra damage, but you don't get to choose who you hit. And then for the mediums, armor becomes barrier. Counterattack triggers even if you don't dodge. And poisoned enemies and stunned enemies do less damage and receive extra damage. This goes really well with Barbarian, because you can poison everyone and stun everyone at the same time. And then for these, we've got base armor and damage amp, the upgrading thing, or the give everyone a tiny amount of poison. Giving everyone a tiny amount of poison at the start combines really well with stunned enemies take double damage. Oh, sorry. Poisoned enemies deal half. These two are kind of like healing insofar as all the enemies are going to do less damage to you. Less damage is somewhat equivalent to healing. Stackable. No, I'm going to go with the Hat of Dodge that's in the set that we're currently actually using. We might become Assassin Barbarian. No, you're the rarest. What built-in stat do we get? We got built-in inherent dodge, which is a pretty good one. Definitely not going to say no to more dodge. Could use some more armor, though. More dodge hat. The lifesteal sword triples our lifesteal, actually. The hat. Take the rarest. Last one before the blacksmith. Okay, choices. No, I think we stack the armor, but roll the others together. And then we start rolling all of these together. Now, you are actually useful at the moment. Some extra damage amplification, but you aren't. Do I hold on to you? Yeah, we hold on to you until the next blacksmith. The next blacksmith isn't so far away that we're going to run out of space. So we might as well be a hoarder. The extra counter is probably less good than the damage amplification at the moment. Rare boots, they're the best rarity. Other things were only uncommon. No. Although the armor is noticeably better than our armor. 3 thorns, but we'll re-roll. We'll get a pretty nice dodge cloak. It's not in a set we're trying to build at the moment, but more dodge is more dodge. I'm happy to greed more dodge. Ring, even if it's not in a set we're using, is... We've got a ring slot, we might as well be using it. Rare boots. Some potions. And we're going to be full precisely as we get to the blacksmith. I actually am better off being level 2 Sylvan, level 2 Rogue, rather than level 3 Rogue, level 0 Sylvan. This gives me a bit of extra swiftness and swiftness growth across the fight. Oh, sorry, damage amp across the fight. Blacksmith. Rare. 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 An epic. You're better than that, that's for sure. You, and you transform into a blue. You, and you transform into a blue. And then you, and you become another purple. I don't like that purple. Reroll it. I don't like that one either, but we're out of stuff to reroll with, so sucks to be us. Still, we massively increased our weapon's usefulness. It's like double the damage and somewhat more useful special effect. Take the rarest. Upgrade. In theory, it should be the sword. At the moment, it looks like we're transitioning into Forest Barbarian instead of Assassin Barbarian. So I'm actually going to do the Super Dodge Cloak, the Dodge and Counter Cloak. I'm going to try focus the mama. Okay, it didn't work. We'll focus the baby down before she gets to her thing. I'm happy to just do 50 damage to you. You cause your babies to exist, but it's too late. Okay. Rogue and this. That means we're going to have a hard time becoming bear. But oh well. No. Bear shoes taken. Goodbye, assassin shoes. Hello, bear shoes. Actually, no, I should keep these shoes. They're giving me lots of crit chance. On the other hand, if I'm wearing the bear shoes, the game knows that I want bear stuff better. No, I'm going to keep them on. I'm going to keep trying to push the game to give me more bear stuff. Wrong thing, I should have taken the rare, but we're going to run out of space anyway, so it's not that bad. Pirate hat. Shadow mask is better than our other mask. We do lose a little bit of dodge, but we gain a whole bunch of crit chance and crit damage. And it also actually does armor, whereas the other hat does 0 armor. Stackable wizard hat. The only rare, we're gonna have no space for you or you, might as well throw you away. You're the rarest. Second passive. Alright, we said we liked the poisoned enemies do less to us. Because now the enemies will do half damage, which is an amazing damage reduction. 3 turns of the enemies doing half damage at the start of the fight, even if we don't apply any more poison. You're stackable. You are at least in a class that we're trying to do something with. None of these. And then we've run out of space, officially. Goodbye, uncommons. These all kind of suck. These also all suck. Do I get rid of these boots? Yes. Carry even more rares. We are doing well enough that I think we can fight stronger enemies for stronger rewards. Epic beats rare. Epic beats rare. Epic beats rare. We would upgrade the boots or the dodge cloak. I'm going to do the dodge cloak. I really feel like we need the dodge. Now it's Snake. There is no epic, so take the stackable rare. Stack our weapon. That poison is a little bit worrying. Epic. Oh! But we have a bear hat. No, I can justify carrying you over other stuff, but I can't justify using you at the moment, Mr. Bear Hat. Okay, we've got a blue, and a blue that we can turn into a auto-upgraded purple, but the purple wasn't anything we want. Neither is the orange. Reroll that. Neither is that. Reroll it. Try one last time. No, fail. That was a lot of blacksmithing and we got nothing useful. I suppose we did get a heal. The healing was useful. A different assassin mask? Maybe. We finished leveling this up, but we don't finish leveling that one up, then maybe. They're all equally unappealing. Lifesteal ring is definitely a step up from the Thorns ring. Now I can, in theory, get rid of that weapon if we get an assassin weapon or another forest weapon, or even the barbarian weapons. Like this. This weapon would do the same damage. We've got the lifesteal from this, but this would be luck. But I could also go up to level 4 Forest Man. What do I think the odds are of stacking another blue by the time we get there? I don't think the odds are good. We'll take the hat. The hat is a maybe. Take the rare. I don't prefer it to our swiftness one. Another rare knife that I don't want. No, we'll take the epic. These all suck. But at least you're better than an uncommon. Epic is better than a rare. Okay, blacksmith time. Shoes. Reroll. An amulet that we don't want. Reroll. A ring that is arguably better than that ring, but it isn't in a class we're trying to build, so no. The sword that is better than this sword, so we'll say yes to you. Especially because you take our counterattack up a whole bunch. Then do I reroll these for this? No, I don't think we do. I think we're happy with that. We do get the bear hat. Stack it. Assassin Amulet. Stack it. No, keep waiting. These all suck for us, you're at least epic. We will upgrade the boots, or the sword, or the hat. We've been having trouble with the hat, but I'm likely to replace this hat with a bear hat if I get one. I'm actually going to do the lifesteal ring. Okay, poison one is the one that we want to kill first. Apply poison directly to its face. Stun it. Wound it. Stab it. Considering that we only have 42% dodge, we've had unreasonably good luck. Now that we've got rid of Poison Man, I'm not that worried. Okay, Bear Sylvan? Absolutely. Now we're only one away from being actually a bear. The necklace of generate more mythics, or generate free legendaries. This weapon would mean they always stay poisoned without needing to actually poison them more. Which is somewhat tempting. It's only a slight reduction in base damage. We lose some swiftness. We're trading the swiftness for bludgeoning on all enemies, presumably. And the poison thing. Yeah, I like that deal. We become bear instead of assassin, which does lose us some dodge, which I hate. But now we stun and poison all the enemies at the same time. Admittedly, the stunning is fairly rare. 15%. But the poison building is stable. And because we have so much swiftness, and when we crit, we have reasonably high crit... Well, actually, we don't have great crit chance. We have reasonably high swiftness, so we're likely to double attack. Bludgeoning equals apply stun, yeah. Bludgeoning is the do stun to enemy. Take the hat, stack the hat. That hat is still worse than the basic hat that's... Well, the unleveled hat, the tier up. It's only better in terms of armor. Super dodge boots. Will there be a... Yeah, we'll do some more obnoxious navel gazing. I've got my list. So far we are at 72 new games, so not things like Star Fox. We played Star Fox 64 with Yip Yip mode, where they talk in Banjo-Kazooie mode, where they go, yip, 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 yip. Yeah, we did that last year, but not any of the years before. I do think it's a little bit obnoxious navel-gazing in one sense, but I also like it in terms of being able to say, here are the games I really loved, maybe consider looking at them and grabbing them. If you like them. Yeah, so 72 new games so far this year, of which we have finished... No, 73 now that we've done Fievel today, and we've done 47. So we should be hitting at least the 50 target for the year. 50 new games finished. Seems safe at this stage. You're at 74, and you enjoy the review. It's nice to put things in perspective. Oh, I'm being beaten by 2 games. I need to play 2 new games. Not that it's a race. You're winning, not that it's a race. What will we have? The claws? No, I want to become more bear, not less bear. Although dodge footwear is tempting in its own way. No, we'll reroll. Failure to get anything we want. Maybe this instead of that. I don't really need the counterattack from this anymore. You're thinking about factory design? Where can you see the new one? Yeah, give us a sec. But it was called, like, Year in Review, and it's on the main YouTube channel. The winners were the werewolf one. The one that's, like, cute werewolf, hitman, kind of. Stealth cleaning werewolf hitman. I liked Bear With Me, and there was one other top rank one. What was it? I'm forgetting now. There were 3 top rank ones. We'll take you. You are a maybe for replacing this, because our crit chance could go up. If we get the crit chance high enough, it's the same as the swiftness because of our assassin thing. But then this is also damage multiplier. And we might overstack counterattack anyway. We'll see. That's enough, yeah. You can always scroll by date and find the one that was released on the last day of the year as well. I admit that it's very old man yell at cloud, but I get grumpy at people that do their year in review before the end date of the year. People start releasing them at the start of December. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Yell at cloud. The year isn't done yet. Yell at cloud. Especially if there are any actual big Christmas releases. Which there usually are some Christmas releases. Okay, do we want the... Don't get to double attack. That seems terrible for us, because we've got actually really good swiftness. We do 150% bonus damage, but we don't get to pick who we attack. Or the things count for double bonus. The things counting for double bonus seems really strong for us at the moment, and it's the only way I can see us finishing the... Your Game of the Year hasn't released yet. Doesn't even have a release yet. So I take this, and we try and get either our hat or a bear weapon, or the bear shoes up to max. EU5 is a possible Game of the Year contender. Yeah, but let's think about Paradox's batting average lately. Vicky 3. Number go up crack, but army crap, diplomacy crap, overall meh. CK3 release, meh. Imperador release, meh. They haven't exactly been batting a good average for games at release. I by no means hope it's bad. I would love it to be good. You know, I have literally tens of thousands of hours in EU4. But I don't expect it to be good. You trust in the power of copium, says a person that actually plays Victoria for fun. Welly. I do hope it's good, but I just don't expect it to be good. Is EU4 out of gas? I don't like a lot of the newer things that they did, and there's not a lot more for me to do. Johan is not holding a gun to your head. I might play a bit more if someone nabs some of the speedrun records that I actually care about, but otherwise, there's lots of new things to experience. Lose you. You know, I can't do a let's stack cavalry combat modifier for the 12th time campaign. Let's stack infantry combat ability for the 20th time campaign. I like new. New or challenge. We can stack the falchion there. Ask Johan to type some unchat. Well, there goes our bonus life. Rip. Would have been nice to have you for the boss. Epic shield. Does give us another bit of potential being a bear. We're in fact going to die because of poison here if I don't eat a potion, so... Holy... Potion. Potion. Even that might not save us. Alright. You hope it wipes a lot of the slate clean. I mean, there's some of the things they added that I think are really good that they just didn't expand on properly. Spy actions and the spies have so much potential, but instead they're implemented in a way where 50%, like, 50% of the spy actions are gated behind such high diplotech that less than, I think it was less than 5% of games played actually go to the dates where you can use them. And I get what they're trying to do in terms of they don't want everyone at the start of game just going, I get to eliminate the fog of war in enemy nation. But it's... the pendulum is too far the other way there. So few people play games to endgame that locking so many of the spy actions behind high dip tech just means you never get to use them. Sailors, it's another cool resource to manage. And if the AI actually managed them instead of flagrantly cheating... Oh look, we don't actually use sailors for building new boats. Or maintaining our boats. We only use it for repairing. I need to kill you. We're not going to make it. We need more lifesteal on you. We're just not gaining back enough health. I'm going to enhance that and hope for more bludgeoning. Maybe bludgeoning is our best defense. Goodbye, boots. I'm going to actually focus you, because you poison me regardless of whether I focus you, and the sooner you're dead, the sooner we get the poison cure. Fail. How much does this game feel like you're at the mercy of RNG? It's... I haven't played Slay the Spire, Jake, so I can't make that comparison fairly. There are certainly, if you're playing in the highest difficulty, you can just fail to... Or at least I can, at my skill level, fail to necessarily get every single build to work. I can probably most of the time get a win. if I'm not trying specifically to do what we're doing at the moment, which is do the achievements for focusing a single class to max out those class by the time you're getting to the end of the game. If I instead just got to pick what I was doing each time, I can win reasonably consistently. It's only because we're trying to do the achievements that it's, You're shocked? It's the gold standard? I bounced hard off how ugly it is. I remember seeing it in early access, and I think then, and still think now, that the art of it looks like it's drawn in MS Paint by a kindergartner. It looks like crayon outlines, paint bucket filled, in MS Paint. And if I want to play a card game, I have, like, Hearthstone and MTG that I actually like and enjoy and have back history with. Whereas seeing a new thing that is a card game needs a bit more to get me in, especially when those are, like, relatively pretty things and nice in terms of that, and it is just utterly ugly. You know, it's a taste thing as well. You might think it looks great, in which case, great. I think it looks like crayon-drawn outlines by kindergartners. You compare the art on a Slay the Spire card, and you go look at an MTG card, and there's just... it's night and day. Like, the art on a lot of the MTG cards is absolutely fantastic. You can't... There'd be almost no one that you would walk up to on the street and say, is this a bad... You know, is this bad or ugly, that would say yes to that. Whereas I think there's a reasonable amount of people that if you walked up onto the street with a Slay the Spire card and said, is this art? Is this good art? They'd probably say, sorry, no. Sorry, no. That said, there's a lot of the, like, last 2 or 3 years, MTG have been doing a lot of flagrant cashing in, and yeah, they haven't been so great of late. Oh look, My Little Pony set, Doctor Who set, Spider-Man set. They're just throwing out millions of sets trying to bring in more money. What will we go for? We're still trying to do... We need to do Potion Man and Bear still. Given these passives, what card strikes me as having the best art for MTG? Oh. Off the top of my head, I really liked Original Raya the Dawnbringer. But I don't know that it's necessarily best art. It's just one I really liked. There's so many good ones, Welly. That's a hard one. I'd need to flick through my collection and think about what I like there. And they're out deep in deep storage in the shed, so I can't do that easily. Alright, passive decisions. Lose armor, gain barrier. Uncommon super upgrade, double damage from non-attacks. This works with poison. And this should also work with the potions. Although you're not going to be doing meaningful amounts of damage with the potions anyway. So this doesn't seem so useful for the potions. Maybe for the potions that do poison, yes. More damage, but you don't get to choose who you hit. Double set bonus activation, and massive amount of armor, but enemies attack twice. This works well if you have high enough dodge that you can just dodge the enemy anyway. Or if you're going spiky build. So we could try and do Spiky Barbarian. Spiky Barrier Barbarian, maybe? Or else double damage from Spikes Barbarian. We can Shumax. So yeah, I don't think that the gameplay of Slay the Spire is bad. I don't know, I haven't played. But I just bounced hard off the art. Art plus card game aspect. I have card games that I already know and prefer. This is arguably better than you. We're not Peasant Man at all, so this is also better than the sword. I don't think people are crazy for liking it, like if they like Dino Crisis in a more than haha look it's silly, laugh at it kind of way. Stack our Shotels. Built-in guard. That does play into the guard concept one. Also gives us more time to build a defense. We can be greedy for a bit longer. Yes, let the game know that I really want you to give me bear stuff. Thorn's Ring is great early. The enemies have so little health that 2 Thorns damage is a big deal. In terms of rarity, it should be this armor. But the sword is, I think, the correct choice. We are a little low on health, but we're also quite near the blacksmith. We get to heal up for free at the blacksmith. A really nice cloak. It is better dodge than the current one, and it also does counterattack. Okay, it's a tiny amount less armor, but that's a worthy trade. It also means that we trigger the... When we crit, we get another attack set bonus for the rogue. I don't want to trade you away, actually, so we generate another green by mixing away our commons. Then we can do our uncommons. No. There's no rush to do the rest of the blacksmithing now. We can wait till the next blacksmith. I was thinking about combining those 3, but then I'd lose my set bonus, so no. 1 sec. Cough, cough, cough. The Shotel isn't maxed, but I'd rather the higher rarity thing. Higher rarity. Much of a muchness, neither of those is attractive. Okay, no, no, and no. Reroll. That is arguably better than that, in terms of helping us trigger our rogue thing more. So, okay. I am technically losing 1 base damage, but we're getting a lot of crit chance, and crit chance is a whole extra attack. So we basically got an extra 20% chance of attacking twice instead of once. Take the dodge hat. No, if they're the same rarity, I'd rather the bludgeon ring. I'm more likely to trade out the bludgeon ring. Whereas the hat, there's no way we use. Some potions. Those are far better boots than we're using. And they add to dodge. So yes. Triple kill! Rare hat. Blacksmith again, so we'll full heal, passively. What do we get rid of? Not you. Everything else I'm kind of okay with disposing of, so... green, 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 blue. I'm more likely to use the shield than these boots and that hat. Now there's no chance of me using this. Do we trade into being level 1 set bonus for Spiky Man? We said we wanted to be Spiky Man Bear. So I probably should start making that transition. Are there any movie Monday? I was really looking forward to Pengu, and I was surprisingly pleased by Pengu. I thought Pengu would have been Game Boy sellout garbage. Quick look at the list. We need to tick off Fievel Goes West. Beethoven's Second looks truly horrible for the SNES. That looks like a fantastic, terrible game. And for movies... and sellout, other than that... Rocko's Modern Life for the SNES. It's a very unique genre. You could claim that it's action platformer, and in a way it is, but it's really actually an escort quest game. And I get some parochial love for it from, you know, he's a kangaroo and I'm Australian. Let's admit we can stop being Rogue Man. Become Thorns Man. And that means we can then get rid of these 3. So yeah, it looks like it will be unique, if fairly painful. Because a whole game built around being an escort quest sounds absolutely terrible. Even in the modern day, let alone an old escort quest game. You are the rarest. We're definitely going to run out of space, so I might as well throw those out now. The escort quests are a bane of your existence. Yours and every sane person. So yeah, it's imagine a normal action platformer, but you have your little dog Spunky, who is a non-controllable thing that just walks back and forth across all the platforms where he can, and your job is to pick him up, put him down, and carry him to the end of the level. And there are all sorts of little semi-physics puzzles about, like, putting him in on seesaws and using the seesaw to catapult him, and putting him on... There's, like, pairs of geysers that go off periodically, and if you stand on one geyser, it makes the other geyser go higher. So that helps lift him up to the high ground that you couldn't jump to otherwise. I shouldn't do the boots. I should do the armor. No, actually, I should do the necklace. Because then the necklace is done, and I don't have to worry about it. It's kinda... then... no. Because that's only like one level, Welly. Whereas for Rocko's Modern Life, it's the whole game, the enemies are more aggressive, and there are all sorts of physics puzzles at the same time. Instead of just carry the pigs to Noah's Ark. Minimize... actually, I shouldn't have used that because you're about to die anyway. It looks far worse. than just carrying all those silly animals to Noah's Ark. I could re-roll. I really would like the Blackthorn, so I'm going to re-roll. No, but we do get another bear one, which is also acceptable. The super shield is definitely better than our current shield. Or we could try and re-roll for a bear thing, but I don't think it would give it to us. So better the devil we know. 1 extra armor. 1 extra regen. Almost double the thorns. Nope. None of the above. We definitely need a replacement hat. Yes, we will stack the armors quite happily. No, we already threw you away. But I guess we're getting a new one. Well, threw you away. Combined you into stuff that we haven't ended up using, necessarily. Thorn Ring, Thorn Weapon. The Thorn Weapon actually goes well with being a bear, because you poison everyone. Yeah, I think that's actually reasonable, especially because it puts us up to the next level of Thorn Set bonus. So even more passive regen, even more regen-based damage. Spiky Crown, better than our Assassin Hat. Passive choice. Gain armor gets converted to barriers, does work with our spikiness, or double damage of spikiness. That's probably actually better than that. Our armor isn't going to be high enough that this gives us many barriers. Although we would get enough armor with it if we did this enemy attacks 2-time thing, but we're not going to be dodgy enough that that is necessarily worth. Let's think. 80 armor. 60 would be 4, so this is 4 barrier triggers. That's only 2 enemies attacking after they're attacking twice instead of once. Nah, I think I'd rather the thorns do more. Stack our boots. So now our active damage is utter garbage. We're all about the regen-based damage and the poison from our poison stick. Because the poison also gets doubled. Spiky ring. Throw away our common, we're out of space. You're at least an epic. Throw away our unstacked uncommons. You're at least rare. You're epic. Do I have enough double stacked stuff to... No, I don't have enough double stacked stuff to warrant carrying that around. I do think we can take the stronger enemies for stronger rewards. This ring is nicer than this ring. But I don't want it to be more Sylvan-y. The argument might be that once we get this, I could afford to be Sylvan and Bear and Darkthorn. I will accept that argument. More Thorn Shoes would get us up to level 6 Thorn. And technically I don't really need the Sylvanness from that at the moment. So, okay. Those stack. I want to level up the armor? No, it should be the shield, because the armor is... there's a better version of that armor. But there isn't a better shield. Or I do that, because otherwise that's going to be hard to level up. Yeah, I'm going to do the ring. Also, we don't need this now that we have the better version of the shield. That can be a disposable item instead of a keeper. That does stack, but it's the wrong rarity. So, goodbye, hello Epic. Bear boots, we do want to be more bear. So grab, trade in, let the game know that I want to be bear. It also means that I poison everyone instead of only one person. And considering that our poison gets doubled by this, it's surprisingly a big deal. Get rid of the rare. Take a different rare. I assumed one of them would be epic. Okay, reroll time. You, and you, and you. A pair of boots that we don't want. Re-roll them. A hat that is a better version of our existing hat, so okay. And then the hat's now part of the disposables. That amulet is nicer than this amulet, potentially, but I might need this for staying high-level bear, so we keep that as is. And then do I re-roll you? Or do I combine these three and go for another? Yeah, I'm going to accept that we lose the amulet that I kind of want. For the chance at another thing, fail. And then I can re-roll that other thing. Also fail. My greed is not rewarded. That is a bear ring, so it should be in storage in case we need it for manipulating our percent bear. Our set bonus. Your epic. They all die of poison. We poisoned all the snakes to death immediately. It's beautiful. These are all equally unappealing. Maybe that, because maybe I don't want a crappier necklace. Eventually. It can be medium priority. Not necessarily an insta-throwaway, but probably a throwaway. These all suck. Don't care. Epic. More wolf ring, in case we need to manipulate our percent bear. We're actually getting quite full. We're going to be over full by the time we're at the blacksmith. They're only rares, none of them stack. bear armor is a keep. And then none of these, sadly. Okay, blacksmith time. Japan amulet. Reroll, reroll. Nope. Reroll, reroll. Nope. Reroll, reroll. Yes, that is a extra level of useful hat. Ra rewards my greeting. They're only rares. Definitely going to run out of space before the next blacksmith. Probably just end up throwing that away, realistically. The poison from these is actually maybe a problem. Which boss have we got? Scorpion Man? Scorpion Man is also a really bad enemy for us. Because we kill the minions too quickly that his base damage is going to grow. I'm going to spend a potion. Don't use potions, we might need them later. We will need them later. The hat? I should probably actually do the weapon. So that I can poison the boss man more. There's a real threat that he beats us because I kill the flowers too many times. Passively. Yeah, we already killed the flowers. Ay, ay, ay. And again, I need to use a potion. I think we stun you this turn. Potion. $28. 32. 38. I should live. Now I will die if I don't use the potion. Okay, we can be Beast and Darkthorn. Exactly what we wanted. That gets us up to level 6. Even more max health, even more regen. And regen-based damage. And we're one step away from ultimate bear damage. We get the super scaling weapon, which is hard to imagine not taking. Although the poison thing is also somewhat nice, but no, super scaling. Goodbye, which of these? I don't think I care about poisoning people. It's not like poisoning people halves their damage for us with this at the moment. We don't have that passive. So this weapon says whenever you kill something, for the whole rest of the game, your damage multiplier goes up. And because we got it at the very start of this, we get the whole final zone. Normally you might get one like here. Where's the golden chest here? There's a super chest there and there's a super chest there. There's those two places your other chance of getting it. By default. If you get it there, it's still pretty good. But the earlier you get it, and the boss that we just beat is the first chance really, the better it is. It's definitely not good to get back here, unless you are super starved for a lifesteal weapon. Because you won't have gotten to beat, 3, 6, 12, blah 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 times by 3 enemies, and all of those equaling more permanent damage multiplication. Morning, Akaturbo. G'day, mate. Welcome, welcome. These all suck. We get another copy of the hat, and we do still need more hat take the thing that we're sure about. Ultimate Bear Boots. Ultimate Bear Boots. We only have unleveled previous tier Bear Boots, so we're happy to trade into that. Ultimate Bear Armor. I might need that if we're going to trigger the set bonus with this thing. Because we haven't found the bear orange armor yet. And now we need to choose. Do we go for the massive base armor, which kind of does work with our thorns. Enemies attacking twice, though, is scary. Versus trigger more set bonus. That would make us definitely 6 for you, definitely 5 for you. And we might be able to trigger another set at the same time. Like we said, we might be able to trigger Sylvan here. Or maybe Samurai. Or Block. Or even more damage amplification, but we don't get to pick who we attack. No, I want the level 2 stuff. I think. Now I count for level 5 bear, because this is full. And that means we'd really love to finish either the hat or the shield. And then I can get rid of the ring for this ring. We don't need this ring anymore, but I need the boots even less, so we will accept the ring. You're at least epic, and we can stack you. We need to make space for potions. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. You're stacked, so you may stay for the moment. Though I think we're going to run out of space and still have to throw you away anyway. The Lifesteal Sword, or Lifesteal Axe, instead of this. It's not legendary, but we might use it, so yes, we can keep you. Try and level you up if we get offered more. They're the same, I might as well take the bear set. Doggos go first because they scale in a horrifying way. Worse bear boots, but the hat is more rare, so we go with the hat. I need to make space. Goodbye bear boots. Hello. The status clear. The poison is probably what's going to kill us against the final boss. So the status clear is, I think, the one to do. None of these stack, sadly. And I don't have enough level 2 stuff to be worth carrying you around rather than an epic. The ring, which then lets us a ring max. So we could lose the amulet. But I don't have a better... No, not until we've either gotten this or the hat leveled up. That helps us do the armor, because we also haven't got the orange armor to occur yet. We should choose the weapon, because we're not going to be able to upgrade the weapon without using the shrines. Level 2 boots. Accepted. These kind of suck. They're not a class I want either, so just no. You are legendary as opposed to epic, so okay. Blacksmith man, what do we want? We want another hat, we want another shoes, and we want another shield. There's the hat. We can hat max. So now we just need shoes and shield. Not amulet. Of these, what am I most willing to give away? I guess that, now that we're saying that we're doing the shield. If we get that shield, then I can get rid of the ring. The ring becomes you. They all suck. There's the next tier of the armor. Is it currently better than the other one? Not in terms of armor, not in terms of thorns, but yes in terms of regen. None of those. We've already max leveled the hat, so the hat isn't useful, but none of the others are more useful, so just take the hat anyway. The axe that we've already disposed of before. We already finished the ring, so I don't need the ring anymore. You're at least legendary. No, none of you. Actually, arguably, maybe I should have taken the sword, because then we could have been level... We might have been able to get to level 1 Roman. Oh, sorry, level 2 Roman. If we manage to upgrade it. I don't need the hat. There's level 2 armor. Some shoes we don't need. The armor that we would like, well, shield. So we still need one more level on the shield. Start re-rolling. Hat that we don't want. There we go, we can shield max. The shield means we can get rid of the ring. The ring means we can trade into the other ring. And then... the only other thing we really want is the shoes, or another armor, or this ring. The shrine will be used on that. So probably re-rolling these for armor / shoes. Fail. Fail. But we tried, gave it our best. We did get some usefulness out of it. You're at least legendary, not that it matters now, there's no more blacksmiths. The ultra damage amplification ring. Yeah, alright then. Definitely better than 8's crit chance, 20% swiftness. Just blanket 50% bonus damage. None of this matters. We do the weapon. Alright, can we handle Final Bosso's poison, is the question. I want to kill this poison man first. For the same reason that I fear the final boss man's poison. We succeeded the first one. Actual final boss man. Start killing the block guy first. Now the main one, because I think our splash damage is maybe high enough. And our thorns? Yeah. Ow. Do I stun you this turn or stun you later? Not this turn. Now I would like to stun you. Poison you. Heal me. Attack. Clear our status and full heal. Yes! Unleash the beast. Beat the game with level 5 barbarian beast set active. But something was wrong. Although he cleared the corruption, he felt that he would never stop fighting. Alright, we win. Thorny beast. With Psychopomp weapon and extra damage ring. Nice. So all we have left now is Potion Wizard, and then Peasant, although I don't know how possible I think Peasant is on the ultra high difficulty, as well as accidentally kill ourselves. We'll have one go of this. And then I think it might be Blobber done for the day. Weapon, can't turn down early weapons. Second weapon, or no, dodge footwear. It was a really, really crappy weapon. I can turn down that crappier weapon. You aren't as crappy. Doubles our maximum damage and increases our minimum damage by 1. Super! So let's think. If we're Potion Man, what do we actually care about? We care about... We probably want to be like Darkthorn Potion Man. Because the potions healing us for twice as much will be twice as good for Darkthorn. And Darkthorn has the survivability that the potion class doesn't really have. But none of these play into that necessarily, so we'll just take the really nice weapon. We almost guarantee kill Snake. The hat. We do super guarantee kill Fluffy Bun Bun. Thorny Ring. Now we do guarantee kill Snake. Nope, take the rarest. We get to look at our passives. Do we get ones that are good for our Darkthorn idea? More damage amplification works with it. 2 weapons doesn't really do great with it. The overhealing definitely does good with it. The enemies hurt themselves one goes well with it. The Rainbow Bless thing doesn't. And then the auto upgrading isn't great. We don't have the synergy with the poison and poison do less. So I think I just take the extra base armor and modest increase in base damage amplification. Armor of at least it's something. Dead snack. Wizard boots? No, they're all... I don't really want to trade out of my samurai boots. I should maybe, in theory, do the fairy boots rather than the samurai boots. They are better dodge. I don't really care about 3 wound. Fine. I'll give up my 3 wound. We get a winter hat, so now we are winter Roman legionary, or fairy Roman legionary. Saucepan, a second saucepan. Snake. Fluffy Bun Bun, you commit suicide. I'm not currently using a ring. Well, actually I am. I lie. But it's still equal high rarity, so it's fine. We got built-in counterattack. Oh? You don't think we have a category? Really? Well, I can try setting it again. Boom. Done. At least I'm not in the wrong category. I'm not claiming that this is Pingu, the #1 most lively penguin. It's not false advertising. They're all common. I might as well take the one that I can maybe stack. You're a better rarity. Upgrade the sword. It's hard to argue with the sword. Now we do guarantee kill snake. You thought that it was you? Being weird. It should be fine now. Bad plays all over the place. That bloody fishing minigame. You have to button mash so quickly! Even on 50% speed. Still have to button mash at a ludicrous rate. Thorn ring! Yes, we're meant to be becoming more thorny. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. And then we will accept losing the hat. Green, green, green. Now do we go one more, or do we like this hat enough? I'm going to say I don't like the hat enough. No, I think the emu is fine. I just think old man hands can't button mash as quickly as Pengu game demands. A lion hat? It's better than no hat. I'd prefer the good luck hat, though. Not as much armor, but yes to getting better items in our item gets. Good luck necklace. We can stack our good luck even higher. If only you were the shoes. None of those. Reroll. The boots are okay. We are trying to become Semi-Thorns Man. So lose dodge, but gain extra spikiness and regen. Even more Thorns ring. Might as well max it out. Thorns shield. Am I willing to give up being level 1 Legion for that? No, not at the moment. If I had another source of Thorns, then yes. It would take us up to level the 2nd set bonus tier. But it doesn't. So I'd rather that just my actual physical attack does more. There we go, we can be one step away from ring maxing. Blacksmith. You, and weirdly enough, not you. You. And then I need to get rid of a common, so I guess we will accept that trade so that I can go common, common, common. Then green, green, green. And then blue, blue, blue. Go all the way up the pyramid. For a shield that we don't actually want. Oh well. You're uncommon. In fact, we don't want you, so get in the bad storage zone. The stuff to get rid of. I like using the potions as a divider to map the section of the inventory that I want to keep from the section inventory that I don't want to keep. Arguably it should be the shoes at the moment, but I'm going to do the sword. Because the shoes are likely to be replaced by a better set of shoes a lot quicker than the sword will be replaced. The double upgraded sword is really pretty good. Slime Mama has trouble with defeating Darkthorn if you aren't stupid about it. Darkthorn Pirate or Darkthorn Beast? Or do we try and re-roll? Nominally, I meant to be doing Potion Man. I will accept Darkthorn Beast and just... We must search for potion stuff. There we go. Potion armor. Accepted. None of these. We're definitely not going to have enough inventory space. Get rid of the common. Wizard weapon? A lot of the potion stuff is wizardly. Yeah, I think that's the better than the leveling up the shield that we're going to certainly replace. Fairly reasonably quickly. Potion boots, yes. But I don't want to do them at the moment because it would take us down a tier of spikiness. Get rid of you, and you, and you. I'm definitely going to run out of space. I'm healthy enough that I'm okay with making that change for a one fight at least. We might have to do one fight with the shoes, one fight with not the shoes, and micro them back and forth. Here we said the enemies reflect more damage. That, because we can stack it. They all suck. super spiny shoes. Alright. They're better than the non-super spiny shoes. Now we need some space, so we say goodbye, goodbye. None of these are particularly attractive. Neither of these. I kind of wish I had the axe still. I could have stacked the axe. Oh well. I should look out for a better amulet. Not that the good luck amulet is bad, but a set triggering amulet. Probably the regen, the high level regen and thorns one. Epic is better than rare. We are kind of strong enough to fight stronger enemies, I think. For stronger rewards. There we go. Witch amulet. Okay, so we goodbye the shoes. We say hello to the amulet. The amulet trades in for you. And now we have level 1 potion thing. Which means I should always have space in my inventory for getting a bonus potion. It also means that I can spend potions more wantonly. I should probably do the armor. We will spend one of the potions. These all kind of suck. Snake is next. There we go, free potion. The lifesteal whip, and we can stop being Roman. It cripples our damage. No, I can't justify that. Get rid of those two. It is, however, the rarest, so we can justify it in those terms. I can't justify using it, but I can justify carrying it around. Not really in a view, get rid of that. Now I need to make more space. Thankfully we have some merging to do. Super hammer, don't want it. The ultra spiky armor. No, I've already started upgrading that, I'm sorry. I probably should do boots, this, and try and get the ultra nice hat. We do get an ultra nice hat. Ra rewards my cruelty. The boots are not worth having. Take the higher rarity. How's it going? Good, Mip. We had decent fun with our Movie Monday game. It was a pretty good one. And We've made some progress in this. We completed one of the achievos we're trying to do. We did the wizard one. And we did the barbarian one. What game was it? An American Tale, Fievel Goes West. So think of like animated Disney movie about a little mouse and his family that moved to America because America is supposedly much nicer than their home of Russia. They've heard that there are no cats in America, and then they get to America and find out that actually America isn't a great place. And he tries to become like a little sheriff thing of his Wild West town. Help his family not get oppressed by the evil cats. None of these are particularly desirous. We'll just grab whatever. Good. It's a nice little sing-along Disney movie sort of thing. I remember watching it and singing along to it as a kiddo. I am supposed to have inventory space for the sake of getting more free potions. You are epic. I should get rid of that one. We could keep leveling up this shield, but it's a... I think that's a waste. I could actually change this weapon, but no. And I don't want any of these. I'd rather a space for another potion. We get 2 more potions, and I have utterly no space. That's kind of awkward. I guess you and you go away. Although at that point, what's the point of even having this, because I don't have enough to use at the blacksmith. Unless I give up the Thorn Ring, and I'm still trying to finish my Thorn Ring. I guess we give up on the Thorn Ring. We admit that it's never going to happen, and we're going to try and instead find a potion-making ring. There's a nicer amulet. But it would make us less potionier, which isn't acceptable at the moment. Necklace or the next tier of shield? But there's another tier of shield, so I'd rather do the necklace. We don't re-roll any of them. Wizard hat? No, I'd rather space for a free potion. Don't get one. I kind of need to spend a free potion. We're a bit low on health. So we'll spend one of our free potions. Recover our health neatly. The next shield is at least as good as the one we're using, so I'm okay with making that trade. No, it's worse than the armor we're using. So none of them. What do we level up with this? I want to say the armor. So I will do the armor. 60% damage amplification, 35% dodge. That's actually a really respectable amount of dodge for one item. Our trouble is we're going to kill these too quickly relative to him. Wound you, poison you, angrify me, wound you more, do raw damage to you, give me another barrier, smack. 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 Okay, now we start using the minimize your damage. One turn and then more minimize your damage. Yeah, I lived through that, so that's fine. I lived through that, so that's fine. And then he commits suicide. Using half of a store of potions we managed to win. Potion Samurai, Potion Block. Or do I try and reroll and get Potion Thorn? I don't think we greed. Potion Block seems the safest. We get the Super Armor. Ugh. Or the Super Mana Burst Go Brr Staff. But we're not a wizard, so that's not that good. It's better than the Roman Sword, though, in fairness. And finally, the Wounding Shield Mirror. Meh? Or we could reroll. I don't want to grab... Like, the armor is really nice for having huge amounts of armor. Which kind of works with our Thorns a little bit, but Thorns aren't scaling enough damage for the final boss. The thing about this is it does give you armor every single turn. Maybe we could become survivable enough versus the boss. This seems the safest, because it's just better than the existing sword. And it scales across the course of a fight. I don't have lifesteal, so it's not like I need to care about changing over to magic damage. What level potion making do I need for the achievement? Potion needs to be 5. So just clicking this with the armor that I already have takes it to 5. If I could lose that if we manage to level up both of these. What better weapon am I going to get? Both of those are still good, and I am having a hard time deciding. I'm not going to have 2 weapons equipped, right? So it's not the double weapon thing, because I'm almost certainly going to have a shield. I'm going to have one of the spiky shields. So I'm likely to have this regen one. Regen plus regen goes into bonus armor. I'm going to take the scaling weapon. I don't know that my defense will be up to it, but this feels like the best chance to me. I feel even less sure that we'd get a decent weapon. None of those. A million stunning potions. None of those, really? Grab the hat. None of those. None of those. I guess Legendary is still better than Epic. You're no longer useful. The trouble is that this is percent scaling on a relatively low number. So yes, it is better than the Roman Legionary Sword, but it's still not a great weapon. I just don't have space, so we say no. I need to make more space. Goodbye, goodbye. We will take the Witch Boots. That's even more dodge. Our dodge is up to a respectable 50%. We're taking the Overhealing. No, I'd rather space for potions. I think we admit that the Wizard Staff is never going to happen. The same with the boots. Nope. Hey Somna. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. None of these. I'm out of space. Goodbye, armor. This is actually really awkward. Because I still need one more Potion Man one. And we just don't have space for it. It would mean giving up a Darkthorn, which I really don't want to do. Do I care about one potion less than a barrier potion? Probably the raw 50 damage. Maybe we should start using some of our potions in the fight so that I make space for more. There we go. Ultimate hat. But it would mean giving up the Thorn hat. Still, we need to be level 5 potion for the achievement we're trying to do, so it just has to be done. We could spend another potion then. Kill you. I'm out of space. None of these, but I need space if I want to be able to pick up a potion. I guess we're committing to the other hat. Nope, none of you. Healing, but then I can't get a potion, so we need to spend a potion this fight. Help kill you extra quick. The shoes are the wrong shoes, so no. I can be angry man, why not? More hat. More hat is good. The shirt is the correct shirt, so I should make space for that. Goodbye healing, hello shirt. Level up the staff, because otherwise that's never going to level up. None of them. None of them. That is more of that necklace, so... Goodbye poison potion, hello necklace. I don't have anything I want to craft. No, no, no. We're after shoes, the ultimate spiky armor, another necklace, another hat, and possibly a replacement ring. Well, there's another shield. Maybe we're not going up to the ultimate version of the shield, but staying on the middle version. None of them. A wizard staff? It would play into our damage scaling thing, but no, we'll reroll. We can armor, but we've already armor maxed, so you're actually just a waste of space. And I don't want you, I'd rather pick up another potion. None of them. Honestly, the barrier potions aren't that useful against the final boss because of his poison, so I should probably use these up and get more stun ones. There's the ultimate shield. Throw you away, get the ultimate shield, trade you, throw out the crappier one. None of them. I care about the damage one more than the potion of healing, I think. If the poison's gonna get me, it's gonna get me because I'm not killing him quickly enough. Ring? If we change the ring, then I can change the amulet. Actually, I probably like this amulet more than that amulet. The damage amplification is probably better than the 3 poisonous. Yeah, damage multiplication on all our attacks plus tiny bit of extra thorns is better than tiny amount of thorns plus tiny amount of poison. If I attacked everyone, then maybe I'd care because of the bludgeoning. But we don't attack everyone. So actually that ring is the best ring that we're gonna have. The counter-argument to that would be that every extra regen here is more free armor. But I think the damage amplification is just worth so much more, so no. Which means we don't care about you. You are a waste of space and I should have an extra potion instead. When you attack, your thorns are added to your physical damage. Well, I have 0 physical damage. Whenever an enemy damages you, gain 2 thorns. Arguably better than our super shield. It doesn't add a regen, which sucks. But it would grow our thorns again and again and again and again and again and again across the fight. Also, it looks like it is actually applying the thorns to our non-existent. Like, we have 0 base physical, but it looks like it is applying it to... Maybe not. To our physical, I was saying, but maybe not. Maybe I was reading the numbers wrong. None of you. We don't like that thing anymore. We'd prefer a potion. We don't like you. We don't like you. Okay, you need to be focused now, because you can avoid armor and just insta-kill my body. None of you. Having very low luck on this chance of getting a potion after every fight thing to trigger. Whenever an enemy breaks a barrier, wound it, but we don't have barriers, so that's useless. None of them. I'd rather a potion. I should probably do this. It's our damage source. We didn't get any of the potions. Boo! Boo! And that means we should get rid of you for a potion as well, really. No, you're not meant to eat any of them. Stop eating them. In a barrier. Stop eating them. He can almost one hit KO us. 96 potion. I'm gonna stop targeting the minions. I just need to rush down the boss. Okay, that was a lot of our potions against not the final boss. Wait. Okay, poison you. Oh. Poison you. Oh. Stun you. Oh. Smack the boss man. Stun you. Oh. Smack the boss man. Stun you. Oh. Smack the guy that gives him barriers. Stun you. Oh. Smack the guy that gives them barriers. Stun you. Oh. Smack the guy that gives them barriers. Oh, do I die from this? I think the weaknesses... 14 plus 11 is 25. I'd need to kill 2 of these people. Or at least dodge 1. The poison then killed me. I think I therefore have to clear our status. Heal. Nah, the poison gets me. Potion Man is just not good against the final boss. If there was a potion of clear status, then I would think Potion Man is okay. But Potion Man largely aims to win via attrition, and you really can't out-attrition the final boss plausibly unless you have status immune. You would need to get the status immune thing, the trait, the passive ability for status immunity. I think to make Potion Man... To make the easiest build that I can imagine for making Potion Man work. Oh well, that will be it for us today. We got 2 more of these done. We still need Potion Man, Commit Suicide, and Villager. But we are swiftly approaching the no more overlooting point for the channel. No one that I know is up and around who really needs our love, so I'll let you make your own ways in the world. Cheers all! Thank you for joining. I hope you've had a lovely day, that you had a nice time with a Fievel Goes West, maybe some childhood nostalgia, and this. Peace!